Hi. How's everything sound? Everything sounds okay. Alright. So I've only just kind of set everything up. Welcome. I've got it playing on my laptop because I'm going to pull up the chat. The question will be if everyone can hear the food. So I'm going to go into my stream manager. And then try and put my laptop somewhere. This is so weird. Hide that. Yeah, cool. And then if I do this, right? Is it gonna rotate for me? Is it gonna rotate? I'm trying to get everything set up. I have these old curtains. I cannot wait till I get new curtains. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna This is an issue. Okay, alright, I'm gonna turn my laptop back into a normal laptop. And you're just gonna stay over there, and I will just squint to see if I can read anyone. But, welcome. We're going to have to do this sitting down because I don't have my kitchen island yet, and I have this old table. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is going to be the only time that we have this table. Came with the place. But you know what? We're working with what we've got. Now, I can't hear any audio, but you should have some pretty chill beats playing, and hopefully the microphone will pick up everything that we do today. But if, say, the microphone's not picking up audio on certain things, let me know. Put it in the comments. Cooking, sitting down. This is going to be very new. And it's 2:30 in the morning. I think my neighbors are asleep and they're not going to hear me because I don't hear them talking and I don't hear them cooking. Fingers crossed. Let's get the apron on. So, how's everyone's day? I hope it's good. Fun fact, this is actually an apron from work. It's what we're going to use today. I wonder, how well can you hear me back here? I think, let's see. today we're making Sup Ghost. See, I think it's cool that I can see the comments. I can't hear anything, but I can see the comments, so that's neat. I can still hang with the chat. Yeah, so first things first, we're going to prep all of our ingredients. We're making beef stroganoff today, but we're going to be adding a lot of vegetables. It's going to be yum, going to be healthy. Sadly, you cannot smell or taste it, but I will let you know at the end how it is. I'll have a bite. We'll chill. I don't know how long this could go for, but I know that whenever I'm cooking, it takes like 4 hours. Because, I'm cooking a lot. We'll see how this goes. So we're going to prep all our ingredients. I'll pull them out now. What is beef stroganoff? So it's like a bit of a creamy dish where you have beef, you have mushrooms, and then you've got like a creamy, either like yogurt or sour cream that you mix in with your ingredients. It's pretty good. And you can have it on pasta. Not really, but you can have it on mashed potato. That's a normal one a lot of people have. Rice. I like having it on rice. And it's good. It's like a nice creamy, hearty dish. Like a casserole. If anyone knows what a casserole is, it's like a dish that you kind of sear and cook a few things, and then you put it in a casserole dish, which is like this baking ceramic dish, and you put it in the oven for like an hour, and it just cooks itself through. And it's so good. So that's kind of what that is. Yeah. So I'm going to pull out all my ingredients, and we'll go from there. I need to make sure. Ooh, sounds tasty. Yeah. It'll be pretty amazing when it comes together, dude. It'll be pretty lit. TBH. I need to make sure. No, I'll let my screen. Minor inconvenience. Fridge. So, who knows, this could be a bit of an ASMR stream. You get to hear the sights and sounds of cooking. All of our vegetables first. Let's get our chopping board down. For me, it feels so weird sitting down, or that I'm going to be sitting down for this. Cooking is always a stand-up job. Know what I mean? You don't sit down to cook. It's kind of the weirdest thing ever. Sharpen my knife. I don't have a whetstone yet. And then I'm going to get my bowls to prep. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got like 6 bowls for prepping. I sometimes make a creamy chicken with rice and naan bread. Tastes amazing. Oof, that does sound good. The key to a lot of things will be your spice and seasoning game. How well you could do that. So we're going to be using some hot paprika, black pepper and salt on the beef. And then we'll mix some paprika in as we go through the dishes. Alright. So, we'll get everything out of our bags. We'll use the bags as like rubbish. And we'll go from there. So, let's pull out what we have today. So, for our vegetables, I do have garlic. I admittedly am a bit lazy today and I got minced garlic. It's sacrilege. You shouldn't be doing it. You should be getting that fresh garlic. I like getting peeled garlic because peeling garlic for me sucks. I hate it. But we're here now. Mushrooms can go to the side for the moment. We'll do them last. So we have our broccoli. 2 of them. That's right, we're going to be using both. Now, in some parts of the world you call these bell peppers, but here we just call it red capsicum. And if it's green, we call it green capsicum. If it's yellow, we call it, take a guess. Take a damn guess. Pink capsicum. No. Got our carrots. We'll peel that. And our Spanish red onions. That is not a Spanish accent. That is French. Oh, you are crazy. Put those bad boys off to the side. Being the first one that we've ever done, there's going to be a lot of things that we'll notice we can improve on. This is the beef. So, beef moment. It's just blade steak. Nothing too crazy. It's got a bit of fat in it, which is cool. I'm fine with that, and we'll be cutting them up last. I always like cutting my meat up last because we're using a green chopping board for vegetables. I'll use a white chopping board for red meat. Don't want to mix them up. But yeah. Actually, I don't... Last time I cooked way too much, right? And... Yeah, I don't want to have the same pasta dish for 4 weeks again. That sucked. This time, I didn't buy as many ingredients so that it'll only last me like 10 days, maybe 2 weeks. And then we can cook again. And hopefully I'll have my kitchen island then. Also need to get like an extension cord for my USB so I can have my stream deck here and stuff. We're currently using my camera phone, so I've worked out how to get it to work. So how does it look? Let me know. How does the mic sound? Let me know. Lol. So yeah, let's get started. Oh, I feel so weird being sitting down. Sitting down feels odd while cooking. Like it feels strange. And I'll have, I think, 2 cameras next time. Which is, I think it'll be cool. I can change between different views, or we can have both of them on the same screen. It'd be cool if you could choose which view you want to look at. I think that'd be neat. Boom. Yes. Yes, sir. Insert yes, sir button here. Fuck yeah. Everything good. Really? Nice. Can you hear, like, the knife cutting and everything? Like, how does it sound? I probably should be listening in to what it sounds like, but maybe. The problem is, yeah, connection, because I'm around the corner. My My PC setup is in the other room. I'm right near my door. My kitchen's there. My fridge is here. My setup is like over there. Like a command thingamajig. Ooh, yeah. That would be cool. That would be cool. How big do I want these to be? I think we'll go that. Probably should have done that second. Not first. Boom. Boom. Bam. So hopefully my neighbors can't hear anything. I hope so. I mean, it is like almost 3 in the morning. Not this one. Not this one. Yeah, it sounds really good. Really? See, it's because of this mic. If I was using like my earbuds mic, it probably would suck. So, thank you, HyperX Quadcast white version. So yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting, cutting, chatting, vibing. I'm not a big zucchini fan. Like, these veggies are like veggies that I like having in my food. Like, we could spice things up one day and put something different. And hopefully I'm not sitting down, because it feels weird. I feel weird sitting down. And hopefully we can get to do this once a week. You know, it's just us chilling, vibing, cutting, cooking. The cooking will be intense. Like, it'll be noisy, I think. I can try to make a command for a second camera. That could be really handy for next time, because I've only got the one camera set up today. Because my plan is to have one there, right? You watching me, and then have like one here, so that you can see me. Like, you get to see a close-up of the cooking and everything. I think it'd be neat. The weekly Pabl0 cooking show. Yeah. It also means I'll have to shrink the amount that I cook at once. Kinda sucks, but we could do it like a weekly thing. That's what I'm vibing. Now, yesterday I was saying that I was thinking of doing this really early in the morning, at like 5 or 6 a.m. Problem is, I've got class at 8 a.m. So I slept early tonight and woke up at like 1 and was like, I'm excited now, let's go get it set up. And it didn't turn out as bad as I thought. I can try to edit together like an intro song. Ooh, weekly cooking show. I would like to do this every week. Just you, me, and the food, ladies and gentlemen. So can you hear when I'm cutting against the chopping board? If so, that's pretty ASMR. Maybe I can just get the mic closer. Like that. Oh, that means you can't see though. You can't really see actually, because I've got too much shit in the way. There. Yeah, it sounds good. Fuck yeah, dude. It was worth paying $250 for this mic. To get the Rode Go Lavalier like lapel mic with like a wireless thing while I'm standing. I need to get 2 though, because if I have a guest that cooks with me, which is a goal somewhere down the line, where we go like countries of the world cooking, and we can have like a Spanish night. We can have a Spanish girl come over. We can have a Filipino night. I have my fellow friend come over. That'll also be a her. She's the one that does the cooking. We can have some, collabs. I think it'll be dope. Also, yeah, it'll be a lot of cooking. I don't think it sounds as good close. You could hear it better further. The way you kind of sound multi-field. Icelandic evening, dude. I'm down. So, red capsicum is done. Yeah, I'll put you far away over there. Broccoli's next. Get a new bowl. New bowl, new me, ladies and gentlemen. I've been playing a lot of Plate Up lately. Oh, but I was thinking, like last night's Death Stranding was pretty good. I'm starting to get really into the story. Now that we've got like better technology, we've got a gun now. Dude. We got a gun now, dude. So we're gonna be using the stock. So there's a lot of people that don't like using the stock, and I say you're a hater. Use all parts of your food. I'm not using the leaves because I'm a hypocrite. But it is what it is. By the way, anyone who's just tuned in, welcome to the first ever Pabl0's cooking stream where he's not playing games. What? I have been saying I've been wanting to do this for a while. So now you're going to join in on me prepping my meals for the week, which is literally just cooking one dish. Boom. Now's the perfect time to reset it, moi. This fucking guy. No, don't do that. I probably won't end up playing the game if you do that. The weird thing is though, I can't vibe along to the chill beats that are playing in there on the computer. I don't know what's playing. All I can be is like, yeah, Just not a fan of the leaves, dog. But the stalk, nutritional value. Anyone out there don't like mushrooms? I know that there's people who don't enjoy the texture of mushrooms. Oysters too. I get that. Would you prefer I wait until you have more progress? We'll see. Yeah, I feel like having a camera here too that can see in detail, like close up what I'm doing, I think is cool. But I think today it's good to just have us hang out and just vibe. Nothing too crazy, nothing too extreme. We're just cooking. Well, we will be cooking. We're prepping right now. A lot of prep. It'll be like an hour of prep. Oh, maybe not. I've only got carrots, onion, mushroom to do, and then the beef. Not bad. Could even play games after this. So, I think I'm also going to the gym tomorrow, actually. I've got to buy a swimming cap. Maybe some swimming togs. Sorry, swimming togs. Or togs. TOGS is like Australian term for swimwear. So like your swimming briefs, your swimming trunks, your togs. That's what that means. NWO, Pablo, I've gotta go AFK for a good 10 to 20 minutes, so I'll be all good man. I'm gonna be prepping. I'll see you when I'm up to my onions. I do my onions last, veggie wise. You might see me cry on stream. Dude, I haven't teared up since Last of Us. When we were getting to that ending. Alright. Imagine resetting a speedrun on cooking. That would be kind of weird. Yum. Yeah, I have been looking forward to eating this for a week. I was going to cook last week. Probably good that I didn't, because I probably wouldn't have streamed it. But I got called into work. They were short on staff. And I was like, fine. Okay. It is what it is. Alright, that's our broccoli done. Can I stack them? Not really. Carrots next. I'll get my peeler. I do peel my carrots. Oh shit. So, we're making beef stroganoff with rice. We're gonna need a lot of rice. I'm gonna start prepping up one rice in my rice cooker. The Panasonic. They know how to do it. Today we're using basmati. I'm a bit of a basmati fan. Hey, Greg. Peeler, yeah. Welcome. Yep, so we're making beef stroganoff, my guy. Hell yeah. We've cut our red capsicum, or bell peppers. We've cut our broccoli with the stalks. Now we're up to carrots. I'm not going to use all these carrots. Maybe half. That's a chunk. That is a girthy boy. Damn. How are you, Greg? 3. 4. We'll go 4. How's the sound, by the way? Ghost told me how it sounds. Doing good. Carrot's a bit small. What? What size carrots do you get? These are sizable for me. Anyway. Sounds good. Hell yeah. I'm glad that this mic has got such a long cable. Like such a long cable. Carrot's a bit small. I see what you're doing. Sorry, bag ASMR. So I'm like kind of happy with the camera there, but I want one here too, like pointing down. Get that extra footage. Smooth. Like a baby's bottom. Why do people say that? Why do people say baby's bottom? I wish I could do real life slow-mo shots. That would be cool. Played up graphics update. Played up VR. Oh, played up VR would be insane. Oh my god. Movement would be an issue because you have to move quick in played up. But I think it's totally possible. Cool. Played up in real life. Customers out the door of your home. Still feels so weird sitting down. It's so strange. Cooking and sitting. What? Goodbye, N-bits. As long as you don't set fire to a customer. Yeah. It wouldn't be just game over. It'd be like your life over. How do I want to have these carrots? I'll keep them the same consistency as my red capsicums, I think. Yeah. So we'll go that, and then we'll cut them in half. No, we'll cut them in thirds. Yeah. And then thirds again. Oh, that's a thick boy. Yeah. Cut that again. That'll be that guy. Okay, the more that I cut, the more I'm starting to realize there's going to be a lot of carrot. Tongue out for a bonus. Concentration intensifies. What, like the Michael Jordan? Like, or did I have my tongue out? It also feels weird not listening to the lo-fi beats in the background. I'm just listening to myself in real life, talking to myself. It's kind of sus. Player's patience decreases slowly when tongue out. Yes, you had the tip of tongue poking out, concentrating. Oh, really? Oh, dude, I didn't even know. It's just habit, I guess. Dude, I don't even realize. Like this? I can understand. Why don't you have headphones in? Well, because my PC is in like the other room, right? The Bluetooth kind of cuts off a little bit. So I'm just like, alright, we'll just vibe. Besides, when I'm cooking, I will want to hear the sizzle. The sizzle will be important. That's a thick boy. That's a bad cut. That's what I get for cutting like that. Yikes. Cool. Edible sizes. Edible. Am I a pussy ass bitch? No. Do I just want my pieces of carrot to be... Never mind. We're not going to judge the carrot cut. I've never been a fan of cutting carrot. Honestly. It's not my fave to cut. Favorite veggie to cut? Not onions. If that's what you're guessing. There ain't nothing wrong with crying, but we may see that happen soon. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen when he goes and cuts the onion? Oh, dude, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna tear up. Fuck my life. Let's also talk about things that make us cry at the same time. How about we do that? Onion time. Boop. Boop. And then the rest will cut in half. So we've got basmati cooking in the background. We're cooking all our veggies. Oh, cutting all our veggies. Sorry, grammar police. I feel like bad if I say grammar Nazis. And I'm gonna leave that one, and I keep this one to cut. We are gonna have a lot of carrot. Shit. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a carrot dominant dish. No, it won't. What would you say is like a good, popular, traditional Irish dish? Say if I do a Irish night, could make something Irish. What do the Irish eat? Something potatoey? Be funny if my neighbor knocks on my door being like, I can hear your chopping board. Every single cut. It's 3 a.m. Fuck. It would be funny. My laptop keeps wanting to turn its screen off, but then I can't see the comments. Oh no. Oh no. We can't have that. I commented on his thing and he didn't respond. Son of a bitch. What a hater. Imagine that. Sorry, I was actually tuned into your stream yesterday, but I had it on like the lowest volume because I was going to sleep. I was just tired, dog. What's that? That song from that dude where he's like, I'm only human after all. Karaoke time. JK, you know Minion's voice still on, huh? I checked this time before I started. You can't fool me, scrub. You won't get me this time. I double checked. But that was funny the other day. I just had the Minion voice on the whole for ages. It was like half an hour or an hour. Can you believe that? What a muppet. What a muppet. This is the only real knife I have. I would like to up my knife game. Even just have a bread knife. But there's a reason why I don't have my kitchen island either. That is, your boy a broke ass bitch. But I wanted to cook anyway. And I wanted you to watch. Watch me cut. Yeah, it is a lot of carrot. This bowl's getting a bit full. Can you see the bowl? You can see the bowl, huh? Like you can see. Can you see the power board? Dude, you know what? I should just pull up my fucking stream. Show player. But muted. Okay, alright, so you can see the beef. Yeah, we can see it. Just snack on them. He's got a point. I'm not one to snack with carrots and shit. I don't have hummus. I don't have any dip. But we have ASMR. Got ASMR carrot chewing. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that I originally had the table closer, to the camera. But I was like, you can't see like half the stuff. That's not good at all. That was kind of yummy though. Admittedly. One would even say delish. Oh my gosh. You can see the meat too. We'd literally see just your forehead. You trying to say something? Trying to say I got a big forehead? Is it so big that you could call it a 5 head? He's got jokes. Imagine if the camera was closer. Boom. You said it, not me. Talking about a high five. Slam dunk. Alright, let's finish this camera. This carrot off, ladies and gentlemen. The ending you've all been waiting for. The finishing of the carrot. I think it's funky having a full screen camera of just me. Like, it's literally just me. Being like, hi, hello guys, welcome to my cooking show. Alright. Red capsicum is done. Boop. The carrots, they're done. Boop. The broccoli, they're done. Mushroom time. So, let's talk shrooms. Any shroom lovers? Any shroom haters? I've got barbecue flat, and I have whole white button mushrooms today. Do you have a stool for reaching the high shelves? No, I have this chair. Calling me a midget, bruv. How dare you, you absolute scrub. So, I think some of them I want to quarter. Because you want to be chewing into some mushroom. You don't want just these flimsy little slices. I thought you were standing. This is when I have my stream deck and we have the canned laughter with Seth Rogen in the foreground as well. Ah. Now, some people like to wash or peel their mushrooms. I mean, that's okay. You can do that. I'm not going to say that's weird. I am not going to say that. But am I going to think that? Maybe. Maybe. I thought you were standing. See, like, that's not bad. Any bigger and it would be a bit too much. Oh, sorry, you can't even see me cutting. Fuck. Meh. I forget how low set the camera is. I tried to have it higher, but then it looked strange. He cooks so much in Plate Up, he needs to cook IRL. Right? I'm just getting myself ready for this, what they say, no speed run. So I take that back. But, you know, we're just learning how to do some of the recipes. We're learning how to do that stir fry. We're learning how to cook with the turkey and all the other dishes. Slow run. Anyways, hi. Yo, what's up, Techno? What is up, my dude? Do you wanna join in multiplayer? Just spawn in, my guy. You've got a whole bunch of tools, right? A whole bunch of stuff. We could use a grabber. The danger hub might come in handy later. You know what I mean? We could vibe as one. Imagine Tech just pops in through the side. That would actually be a funny intro for someone. But like, hey yo, I sent you my Steam friend code. Hop in. Just boom, wild techno appears. If they actually game, then yes. I don't know. I want to go back to a bit of farming, but all right. Let's call a spade here. Nobody is watching me playing farming. Farmer Kelv, probably. Because he enjoys Farming Simulator. I enjoy it too. It's just no one else, it seems, on Twitch likes watching it. Oh, you can smell the mushrooms, man. That earthy kind of like forest. Ooh, mushroom smell. Yum. Any mushroom haters out there? I apologize. Look away. I'm sorry. It's all in the name. Farmer Kelv loves it. It's true. It's true. I like it too. I like Farming Simulator as well. It's just, I know it's not riveting gameplay. It's that slow burn. But then ain't nobody about slow burn in 2023. Ain't nobody gonna watch no slow burn. I am enjoying Death Stranding though. Ooh, this is a big boy. He's gonna get cut into 6. Yeah. Good call. Good call, buddy. Good call. Mushroom pack number 2. Quite the fun guy. Speaking of which, I think it's hydration time. We're cooking this in a big batch of ingredients. We're making beef stroganoff, but with extra veg for the health. Let me go get some G Fuel. Milky or watery? Let's go milky. I like that I can casually just open up my fridge, pull out my G Fuel, close the door. Wow. We've still got the orange vibe flavor. Fuck. Okay, I finished it. I better go clean it. It's milky anyway. That's a little bit extra veggie. Nah, this is actually just a small amount. Compared to what I did a month ago. Oh my god. See? Did you just hit me with a hydrate after I finished hydrating? You're an absolute alpha. I guess we have to hydrate. Time for my other G Fuel. With a sippy straw. Yum. Alright. So, it's mushroom time. Shrooming. We're shrooming it up. This is when I would be... I wish I could like zoom in on myself right now. Yoo-hoo! Alright. So. Mamma mia. I got a Mamma Mia button as well. Who's this Italian paprika? Did you burst the pipe? That's my home. So, shroom time. So, I'm very intrigued as to how it's going to sound when we start cooking. I think it's going to sound very sizzly. I've turned off the noise gate. I've turned off the noise compression, because then you can literally hear me breathe. Because I want you to hear it go. So, talking about the end game. How it's going to be looking when we get to the end. You cannot fit all of this in one pot while cooking. It's not possible. You need a giant ass pot. I do not have a giant ass pot. Alright, I take that back, because I'm about to say I do have a giant ass pot. And that will be for combining all the ingredients, except the rice. Because I'm a rice guy. And then we'll be dividing it up into my little containers for yum yum. And I'll even eat a bowl. We can enjoy me eating at the end. I think it'll be pretty cool. Just, you won't get to smell or eat it. You can imagine, I think it'll be super cool. I also low-key feel like everyone's just waiting for me to cut the onions. We can talk about our feelings together as one. I think this would be fun to do every week. I think it'd be cool. Question is, what would I cook next? I think a stir fry. I would like to do a stir fry next. If we get enough people interested, we could do a veggie night where I cook with tofu or something. Oh. I've never voluntarily gotten tofu to cook for myself before. But, you know, I know that Grego's a veggie, so could do it. Live it up, as some would say. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen. That's a big boy. Who's a big boy? Who's a big boy? I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Alright. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Mamma mia. Good thing this isn't drink. One. Actually, how many are there? Dude, I have to like drink this whole bottle. Alright, I feel like that was 2/3 of that bottle. Okay. The moment everyone's been waiting for. Le oignon. Le oignon. The rice is cooking in the background quite pleasantly. Right. That earthy smell of the mushrooms. Pleasant. Oh, I can smell the damn onion already. It's a big onion. It's a big boy onion. You heard that. You heard it first, folks. It was a big onion. Sources have noted that it is one big ass motherfucking onion. I think we can go with just half moons on the onions today. Now, some would say don't cut the root so that it stays together when you go to cut it. I've never been a big fan of it. I like my onion clean, like there's no rubbish on it anymore. No peel, sorry, it's not rubbish. You can use the red onion peel actually to use as a natural dye. For like dyeing clothing or something. Give you that perp. I think I specifically chose very big onions so that I wouldn't cry as much. And also I put them in the fridge so I wouldn't cry as much. This all could be just hypocrisy. It's also the root is the bit that makes you tear up like a little bitch. Well, so far so good. Bish. starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. I'm starting to feel it. It's only the first half. New emote. Me crying. Chef Pablo. Chef Pablo in the house. It feels so weird cutting, sitting down, man. I don't know if I've ever done it in my life. Cutting, sitting down. Oh, God. Bruh. Fuck. Everything is fine, guys. I'm okay. Everything is okay. I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm also fine. Crack a window and run the tap. No, I can't crack the window. A, it's cold. B, noise. It's not you, it's her. The tap. Well, I don't want to waste water. For quite a lot of time here, we had a drought when there's the El Nino effect. Oh my God. So you literally have, I grew up on having to save as much water as possible, so we just never let taps run or anything. Now I admit I have been taking slightly longer showers than I used to. I have been living life on the edge. Actually, speaking of which, I am catching up with my ex on Saturday. I haven't seen her in 2 years. I wonder how she's going. Oh my God. I could be like, I want to go see Barbenheimer. A lot of people are saying Barbie's good. Like, it's worth a watch. And you have to go wear whatever pink you have. Which is fair enough, you know? I'm down for dressing up. I mean, I went to Mario at class this week already. I dressed up as Mario. I had to be such a friendly guy. I was high-fiving so many kids, taking selfies. That's a single life for you. Savage. Oh, dude. No, container. Stop being too small for the situation. Manifest yourself. Bro. Oh. My goodness. Just stay there. Do not fall out of bound. Oh, excuse me. Great success, we were. We have cut all the onions and we have not had mental breakdown. Yes. Not yet. I should probably wash my hands. Not rub my eyes. Oh my God, that would be so fucked up. Okay, my first batch of rice is actually done, so I'm going to start putting them in containers. I could do that here. I could. Do you see the steam, baby? You know, you can now with my dark apron on. I'm watching on my Fire Stick and typing on phone. So not signed in on TV, and ad break if you asked anything. What? Fire Stick? What do you mean? My guy, the visual effects, the VFX team working overtime right now. One. So this is how many containers we'll be planning to make, I guess. Be a lot of sizzling soon. We just got to cut the meat, season it, then sear it. Well, then start cooking really. 2. I could reduce the amount of rice I put in every container. Be healthier. Oh, that steam, baby. Game be killing it. Could even say that there's a Steam sale. Yo, hi Melanie, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, Melanie. It's been a minute. I'm not playing games today. I ain't playing games. We out here. We out here cooking. Well, played up in real life. I know. How crazy. Who is he? Making that beef strog today. They put it in the new update. We got beef stroganoff now. You have to cut meat, cut mushroom, cut broccoli, cut carrot, cut onion, and then combine in pot. Oh no, combine in stir fry with rice. Yo, that really could be a thing. Okay. Starting to get a little full. We're running out of space here. Also burning through my containers pretty fast. I was talking about reducing the amount of rice. Are those lilies behind you? Yeah, I got a peace lily. So, I had a housewarming like a month ago, and one of my friends, she brought a peace lily for me as a gift, a housewarming gift. Really sweet of her. I moved into that, I transplanted that pot last week. I need to get a little bit more potting mix to fill the pot. Remember to program Smart Grabber. Fuck. Shit. I have to restart the day. I have to save and return to HQ. Oh my god. Oh, dude. All these Planet references are kind of crazy. I'm also still kind of low-key tearing up. Dude. And my other friend, actually, he also brought me a tiny little plant. I don't know what... Exclamation mark visit. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I didn't turn on my Twitch integration. Oh, just give me a moment. Everyone hit that exclamation mark visit. Just everyone starts appearing in my house. What the fuck are you doing here? From cutting onions into my heart, lol. It made me feel some kind of way too. Just a big orange guy walking in with a name tag. Patience dropping rapidly. It's red. It's red. That'd be funny. Like an orange morph suit with like just a name tag above. Could do that if there's like a Halloween party or something. Dress up as a played up customer. If you go to like one of those Twitch cons or something that has like, there's gonna be a played up area, you could just literally dress up as a played up dude. Throw my food fucking everywhere. Nah, you come in with a coffee and just start splashing people. Splashing it everywhere. Absolute siege. Okay, this is the last of my rice. And I'm gonna have to make some more. Because there's gonna be a lot of food. I've got spinach in the fridge still, a kilo of yogurt. Oh, I've got to cut my gherkins. That's right. So, if anyone's wondering what kind of variation of beef stroganoff we're doing today, he's quite abstract. He's not exactly the greatest celebrity chef in the world, but a long time ago I took inspiration from Jamie Oliver's beef stroganoff. And it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. I like the change in flavor with gherkins. Alright, I'm gonna make some rice. Hold tight. You will see me in the background cooking rice. I'm here with you. This is my plan. Also, low-key, I mean, you get a tour of 1/3 of my house. You get to see my kitchen. beef. Put the extra carrot away. White chopping board. I don't have a red one yet. We need to get all the colors. Actually, we'll do the gherkins first. Hot paprika. Ugh. We know who that is. Popular enough name in the UK. Not always for good reasons. I know. Yeah. He's a bit of a knob. So we'll do the gherks first. Small bowl. Don't know how to grow yet. I should move that now. Yeah, I just transplanted it. Oh, can you open this for me? Oh my god, this is actually hard to open. Fuck. Why? Oh, was that satisfying sound or what? Just make your own command? Did you just make your own command? You can't just do that. Oh my god, the pickle's stuck. The top pickle is in the way of everything. Okay, there we go. So I really like the addition of the gherks. Sorry, the pickled dill cucumbers. And the flavor that it brings, the flavor profile that it brings to the dish. I think it's so good. It really zests up the kind of creamy, beefy flavor that you get. So the dish will be broken up into the creamy, hearty bit of the meat and the veggies. But then we'll have the spinach, the gherks, and the red onion cooking separately and will be added to it in the end with some of the pickling juices. Well, it worked. I know what you're on about. I just felt snackish. I probably could do multiple. Yeah, let's do multiple gherks at once. Let's live a little risque, ladies and gentlemen. Two at once. Absolute scenes. McDonald's cheeseburgers. Is that weird? You're weird. Whoa, that was a chunky boy. Can he do 3? I bet he can. He's making a mess. Who's gonna clean it? Obviously him. If I wasn't on camera, I probably would have just... No one needs to know. I think... Yeah, let's just use all of it. Oh my god. I feel like Tom Hanks in that sketch of Jeopardy with Will Ferrell, and it's like, and Tom Hanks has got his hand stuck in a pickle jar. Let go of the pickle, Tom Hanks, and then he lets go of the jar, but not the pickle. It's kind of funny. What's up with celebrities and being such dramatic people? Actually, I take that back. There's a lot of celebrities that aren't weird. People. Like classic people, you know what I mean? Who are just good humans. Like Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman's pretty good. Jason Momoa seems to be alright. John Cena. John Cena's a good dude. He looks like a really good dude in real life. He's genuinely a nice guy. I think he's got the record for the most, what is it? Starlight Foundation thingies? Make-A-Wish Foundation things? Good dude. He's a good dude. Cool. Alright, so we've done the pickle. Now to do the beef. We're starting to get a little bit filled here. So I think a plant can go back. Bye plant. Say bye bye plant. Bye bye. Currently 4 a.m. Out with the green. In with the whites. All right. Let me go see how my battery is looking on my phone right now. That's good. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Salt and pepper. Big bowl. Big bowl for a big amount of beef. So, look away, vegans and vegetarians, pescatarians, and the like, because now we're going to use the meat. Ugh. So my left hand is going to be the beef hand. The right hand is going to be the everything else hand. I'm going to cut them into little strips. I guess you could go with like tofu instead. Or maybe do this to the mushrooms. Portobello mushrooms. Portobello mushrooms would be good. Just cut them all up first, and then we'll lay it out and season them. Fuck. Boom, baby. Oh, you can't see shit. There you go. Is that better, guys? Can you see? Can you see what's happening? I'm cutting the beef. It's my real voice, it's not the minion voice. Don't worry. It's my real voice. Stupid gristle. Boom. Boom. Da-na-na-na. I don't know what music is playing, but I bet it's pretty chill right now, bitches. Wow. I'm looking forward to having a little bit of this in my tum-tum, yeah. For all those carnivores out there, this is for you. easy part will actually be the cooking. The bulk of the work is always the prepping. Hour and a half of just cutting stuff so far. Yes, queen. Ooh, 3 steaks this time, is it? Pabl0 cooking stream. Cooks rice. Ooh, it's got a bit of marbling on this one. It's nice. Yeah, true. I mean, so far all we've done is cook rice. More steaks, and then we're actually gonna be up to cook it. I gotta say thank you for everyone that has tuned in to the first ever of Pabl0's cooking stream. I know it's a bit different. We're not playing games today. We ain't playing around. Hopefully we can at least do it fortnightly. Maybe weekly. Depends on how much I cook in, a stream. At least you'll know what my diet looks like now. Last one, ladies and gentlemen. And then we will not be seeing this. We might be seeing this chopping board later. So aggressive. Oh my god. He's so scary. Cut through all that tension with a knife. Should try a cooking challenge stream where you have to spin a wheel from random ingredients and then make and eat something using them. Ooh. We could do that. You know how when we had the challenge, we can have an online wheel spinner thing. But then the problem is, how do I get the ingredients? You know what I mean? It means I'd have to have an abundance of ingredients. Or like we do the wheel spin on a different day and then I go buy the ingredients. like spin the wheel the day before you go. Yep. Shopping at the end of the stream, cook stream different day. Yep. I think that's a cool idea. I like that idea. Cutting is done. Time to season, ladies and gentlemen. 'Tis the season to be seasoning. This one is hot paprika. You can't see the label I made. Alright. Let's get these laid out. Let's get them seasoned. So I've got an electric fry pan. I use the electric fry pan because it's the largest kind of surface area pan that I've got. So that I can, cook bulky. It'll be interesting. I can turn down the sensitivity of the mic when we start cooking, because I'm not too sure how much audio it'll be picking up. But yeah, hopefully this will be a continuing thing. I would like to think so. And hopefully we can get guest people on board too. Yep, it's that's pepper. That's all I know. I'm living that up. Look at him, he's bougie. Cooking stream getting salty. This guy. Get that hot paprika. Salt Bay style. Smell the paprika, that's for sure. I flipped it over. Oh, I'm gonna need to make one side of the beef here for unseasoned and that one's for seasoned. That's like a third of the beef done. Get the other third. What's your problem, bro? What's your problem? Why, you got beef? Huh? You got beef? You got beef with me? Huh? Nice and laid out. Please hear the song of my people. So this is why I couldn't do this when I was living with a housemate. Imagine cooking at 3 in the morning. My housemate's like, oh my fucking god, again. I bought that salt and pepper grinder like a couple of years ago, and I never got to use it until recently, now that I've moved. It just stayed in this packet for ages. This is gonna be yum. Scrumdiddlyumptious. When you're doing the 24-hour stream. Not today. I actually don't think I can anymore, because I've actually got something always happening every day. Like I've got class or work. So I do my classes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Not Thursday anymore. It's just too much. And then streaming. So the opportunity for me to do a 24-hour boy has dwindled. Unless if I take a day off work or something. On like a Saturday or whatever. That would be cool. 24-hour cooking stream? Oh my god, what the fuck? Was that a train? Yeah, there's a train in the background. You can hear that train? That's crazy. You could hear that train. No, Salt Bay is better. I'm surprised that you could hear that train. I mean, I can hear it, but you guys hearing it on the stream is kind of crazy. That's kind of whack. So it's 4:15 in the morning, which means I need to be in class at 8 a.m., which means less than 3 hours. Luckily, we've only got cooking left. Cooking and eating one bowl. Getting them yums in before I go to class. And also have this for lunch. This is proper seasoned. This is good. Looking very good. Very, very yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, let's get these out of here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it's cooking time. Might leave those 3 there so we can season the veggies. Maybe we won't add the paprika, just the salt and pepper. Wash as you go. Big rule. Clean as you go. Another big rule. Okay. This is our big boy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's cooking time. Wrong way around. So you can see this all right. This is my sunbeam walk. Time to get the oil. Put on 8. I need my wooden spoon. Yeah, we can see it. Rip your eyebrows. Yeah, again, it is so strange cooking sitting down. So, it'll be interesting. Alright, she's looking actually pretty ready. Let's go with broccoli first. I always like to do broccoli first. And then we'll go carrots, then the red. We can hopefully try and combine it into one bowl or 2 bowls. And then we'll do mushrooms, then we'll do the beef, then we'll do the onions, spinach, gherkins one together. So how does it sound? Does it sound alright? You're a bit quiet compared to the sizzle. Well, I'm glad that you can hear the sizzle. We're just vibing now. So I'm letting it get a bit of a grill. Get a bit of a cook on. And our trusty lid will steam it up a little bit at the same time. This is gonna be yum. Even just this. Yum. Tell you what, smells amazing. Now you could get too excited wanting to toss it around and flip it around a little bit, but you're gonna miss out on that nice little char that you get. Move shit too quick and this ain't gonna be that great. Look at that. Okay, you can't really see it. Takes like 10 to 15 for the brock. Oh, I'm going to put it at 10. Because you see, when you're putting them in containers, you have to reheat them. And if you cook them just right, it just means that when they get reheated, they're going to be overcooked. So you have to make them al dente. I never thought I was gonna do this at 4:30 in the morning. That's for sure. Interestingly enough, the olive oil that I've got is a product of Spain. It's kind of cool. It's now made in China. Because this is Australia, so a lot of items that we have, a lot of products that we have are just made in China. Now you're wondering why she can smell stroganoff. Or some like sauteed broccoli. So I haven't added any water. It's simply just the water coming from inside the broccoli itself is what's cooking it. I don't feel a need to add water. It'll get rid of the charring ability. You know, English. Sounds like a great time to have some G Fuel. Am I right, players? No, we are not adding G Fuel to food. No. That is not happening. That is not happening now. I'll have a piece of carrot though, I guess. Even though it's not really my vibe. It's getting pretty good in there. Ready for that ASMR sizzle? Yum. Yep, this one's almost done. And then we'll go into the carrot. I keep going back to the Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man, the Tobey Spider-Man, where he keeps doing this one when he's wearing the suit as Spider-Man 3. So, I don't know why I keep doing that, but it's just a baller dance move. So as you can see, not a lot of oil, not a lot of salt and pepper, because it's just something being added to the main dish. It ain't the big player in the game, like a standalone dish on its own. It's going to be mixed into the food. So you don't want to make it, overpowering. Next is carrot. Mix the oil around a bit. Rice is done. I'm gonna go do the rice back there while this cooks. You keep an eye on it, okay? You keep an eye on it. I'm trusting you. Nice try, Greg. Alright. Even got my wash up done. A little more and then they're done. Really? And then we can add it to the carrots spot. Oh, sorry, to the broccoli. How is that? A little bit of sizzle ASMR for you? I got 15 containers. 15 containers filled about 40% of rice. Containers are like 900 mil. They're like just under 4 cups, just under a quart for you imperial people. $360 rice. Straight facts, maths man. That's right. Rain Man intensifies. His tongue out all the way. Oh my god, he's going Rain Man. It's because of the concentration. Yum. Okay. Time for the bell pepper. These guys got a lot more water. They hold a lot of water content. Feels oddly satisfying using that. So far so good. Yeah, the mushrooms we might need to do in 2 batches. It'd be horrible if I was cooking with bacon or chicken with fat on it, like the skin. I'd be spitting like crazy. Mushrooms just shrinking on. I'd be snacking on those bell peppers. Like, you could fall asleep to this, right? Mamma mia!
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Mamma mia! I don't know what you're talking about. Yum. Wololo. Oh, Age of Empires? Age of Empires? Fuck yeah. Wilson, what's your view on the texture of mushrooms? It was so random that you come in and drop that. You're welcome, though. Welcome. Yeah, it's new. It's new. Can I post the link of my site? No. No, don't. Do not. But you can enjoy the cooking. Thanks, man. You're all good. You're all good. It really sounds like a rainstorm. If you close your eyes and pretend it's raining. I could sleep to this. I could. How are you? I'm good, Weslin. Wilson, my bad. Wilson. Wilson, when you're not feeling too good or you're feeling a bit sad, do you call yourself not Wilson? Asking for a friend. Like your name is Wilson, as in like you feeling well. But if you're not feeling well, would you call yourself not Wilson? These are done. Time for some shroomin', my human. Wow, it's amazing how quiet it gets. Crickets, this guy. Mushroom time. Just a touch of the oil. If you drop a link of my site, take a look. Even if you don't shop, no, don't. Just don't put your link there. I don't want anything else. Well, I don't want the link. I think we go half. I don't want to overcrowd it. Having another half would make this really full, and then they won't really grill. You know what I mean? Pepper. Salt. Stir it a bit. Yeah, I think it was the right way to go. Just doing half at a time. Otherwise, half of them won't really get a char going. Yeah, yum. Alright, we're at 5 a.m. Hopefully I get this done within 2 hours. I'd like to think so, but we're here now. .5 a.m. Stroganoff. Yeah, it really happening. It's really happening. I started it at 2:30.
What the hell is even that?
That's why I was like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to be starting my stream at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. because I know that it's going to take time. This is a much more relaxed sizzle. The red capsicum was like rain. It'll intensify though. It'll work its way up. I can't wait to get new curtains. These are really not my vibe. I want alternating white and then navy blue, like a dark royal navy blue. A similar color to my couch. Sadly, no cheese room. I mean, my kitchen's already looking a bit like a cheese room. Poor layout for automation. We're getting some shrinkage. They got a good char. Yum. Yeah, you're right. It's big though, it is big. I love mushrooms. So when does the stroganoff turn on? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stroganoff. How did I not get that? Because he's been doing it since 2:30. I'm like, why are you cooking at 5 a.m. and why do you look miserable doing it? I look miserable? What? Dude. Can't say I'm surprised. Oh, really? Do I look miserable? Or no, maybe I'm just I was disappointed that I didn't get the joke from Greg. I can't believe it just completely went over my head. Bit of the olive oil. But how you doing, Batman? It's been a minute. How are ya? Sorry. Hey, how are you, Batman? It's been so long. Are you well, my friend? Ugh, the accent. I'm doing good. Work is kicking my ass. Like always, but I'm surviving. You need to be careful, my guy. You need to start thriving. How are you? How's life and work? It's good. It's good. I have class in 3 hours. My cybersecurity course. It's going good. I'm cooking. This will be my food for maybe the next week and a half. 2 weeks. But you never know. I might have like 2 containers a day. And then next week we'll be cooking again. I think it'll be a stir fry. Oh, you're taking a cybersecurity course? That's cool. Yeah. Something different from making coffee and selling books. You know what I mean? It just smells good. I'm sorry you can't smell this, but it's yum. So I'm only working 4 days a week, and then I'm studying 4 or 5 days a week as well. Looks good. Hell yeah. It'll be even better when it's put together. So now, after this, mushies are goated. They really are. I think they're underrated by a lot of people. I wasn't able to eat them when I was younger because my father was allergic to them. He was allergic to so many foods. So I never really got to have mushrooms until I was an adult. And then I was like, okay, so you've actually cut down your work hours too. That's great. Yeah. So I work 4 days instead of 5, which is only about 30 hours a week. I love mushrooms too, right? Some people don't like it because of the texture consistency. Like when it's cooked, they think that it's got a similar texture to, say, oysters, which can be understandable. Weak ass bitches. And that's fine. It's also, I've said it like 5 times now, but it still feels strange cooking sitting down. It's weird. After this, we've got the beef. So this will be the pot that we use to put everything in and mix. That'll be the beef. That'll be the veg. That'll be everything going in there. Tiptoes for the high shelf. This guy. Yeah, I am only 5'9". Admittedly. It's looking good now. I think the first batch of mushies, we did it perfect. The barbecue flats, they lose their water a lot faster than the button mushrooms. Understandably, because they're flat mushrooms. Ladies and gentlemen, we lost one. Fuck yeah. So definitely more of the, more button next time. Maybe more portobello. We didn't get portobello this time. I was on a budget. True, true. Oyster mushrooms are pretty amazing. I'll see next time how much they are. Alright, it is beef time. Actually, I think I might get tongs. We're moving in a week or so, and I've got so much packing to do that I'm trying to ignore. Dude, I know how that feels. I moved house a month ago, and it was intense. And I moved all by myself as well. Completely. Moving's never fun, yeah, but it's also a good opportunity to get rid of a lot of stuff you don't really use or need anymore. The paprika coming through. Oh my god. I'll get my own separate office though. I'm super excited for that. Hell yeah. I currently just have a desk in my bedroom. Oh my god, I know how that feels. It's horrible. You feel like work and life are kind of blended together. Oh. My desk used to be in my wardrobe. True that. Vibes. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, dude. I'm really happy with my own place. I have the desk in living room with the birds behind me. I know, I love the birds. I love the birds. Can't touch it. Getting that sear. This guy, he's got jokes. Fair play, fair play. They can get loud, they can hear me talking on stream and makes them get a bit hyped. Aww. This is looking mighty good. Yeah, one of my co-workers has a bird and it never shuts up. Ooh. I covered them when streaming to help them calm down and sleep a bit. I have 6 budgies. Oh my god, 6 budgies. You don't get to move around a lot. They wouldn't budge. Alright. they smell insanely good. Smells so good. The paprika and the meat. Yum. So for anyone that doesn't know, paprika is just dried and then crushed powder form of capsicums or bell peppers. Mostly red. You can get sweet, you can get smoky, you can get hot. So I have hot paprika. Oh, yum. The grilled beef on its own tastes amazing. How white does someone need to be to know what paprika is? Dude, you'd be surprised. A lot of people don't know what paprika is. They're just like, it's this cool spice, man. Or turmeric. This is gonna be real good when it's mixed together. The veggies are good. The meat's looking good. The rice is done. I'm dropping my Discord. Aww. They're so cute. Oh. Do you always meal prep? Yeah. Because when you're just busy, you don't have time to cook every day. Or the energy sometimes. But last time I cooked way too much. I made 30 containers of pasta. And listen, for the first 2 weeks, I was loving it. For the other 2 weeks, I was not loving it. Aww. Names of his 6 birds are blueberry, tofu, mushroom, key lime, bubblegum, and popcorn. Aww. Because of the color. That's mad cute. Did you pick those names, or did your wife pick them names? this beef smells nuts. So I meal prep a lot because it gives you opportunity to do other things in your life, more time. So if I cook in one go, like 4 hours, a really good healthy meal, I can eat that for like a week or two. As long as it tastes really good, I'm happy to eat it every day. But the limit, I think, is a hard limit of 2 weeks. Anything past that, I'm a bit over it. In saying that, maybe lunches, I have a bit of a variation. I might make sandwiches, or like bacon and egg sandwiches or something, or salads. Joint. Aww, that's really cute that the two of you came up with those names. They're really good names. "5:21 a.m. means the sun will be coming up within the hour. Probably when my food is ready to eat. Yeah, really. Nothing like it. It smells pretty good though, I would say. And the last thing we'll need to do is garlic, onion, gherkins, and spinach. Then mix in it, I'll put the beef back in, and add the yogurt. Yum. Well, we lost one. Oh no, we're gonna have to taste test. It's not bad. Looking good, baby. I'm gonna go wash this big bowl. Oh no, what a tragedy, right? So this is the last of the beef, and then we're down to one last thing to sizzle, and then we put it all together. So I'm gonna start putting things together. I'm gonna put the veg and the mushroom in here, the beef and the spinach, yogurt, onion, garlic, gherkins. We'll mix it in there before adding in the big pot. It's a big pot because when you meal prep, you can't add everything into the pan. It's not possible. So hopefully the next cooking stream will be a lot better. Like, I won't be sitting down, and we can have multiple camera angles as well, like one over at the back as well that we can change to when I'm going to do something at the back. Well, that way we can still hang out. Okay. Turn the heat down a little bit. Down to 6 out of 10. All right. Get that heat up. Alright, so we're gonna cook the onions. We'll add the gherkins with the gherkin juice and the spinach. Hopefully they'll reduce down. Then we'll add the beef, some tomato pesto, and then the yogurt, and then combine it into the pot. Oh, dude, I just know it's gonna be so yum. Oh. Hopefully all the onions shrink down a bit. I know the spinach definitely will. There we go. Add Shrek's fingers. Chopped evenly. Ogres have layers. That's why you add his fingers in with the onions, because both of them have layers. Fun fact. That's some hot paprika. Put the heat up to 9 out of 10. It's looking quite full. $280 grams of spinach, which will just turn into little. Because everyone knows when spinach wilts, it becomes such an insignificant size. I almost forgot my garlic. Holy shit. Yum, yum, yum. Sometimes you gotta train yourself to resist stirring it continuously. You gotta give it time. Just realized today's Wednesday. I went the entire day thinking it's Tuesday. It's 10 p.m. You crazy. You know what? It's 5:30 a.m. Thursday for me right now. You're living in the past. 2 times over. Says the guy cooking stroganoff at 5 a.m. I know. I know. It's a lot of Greek yogurt. A whole kilo. Look at all this spinach. Instantly, it'll disappear in a minute. It'll just become non-existent. Just like spinach always does. So when this is settled, we'll take half of it away. We'll put the beef in, and then we'll put the tomato and yogurt in. Oh shit. Cucumber juice. Sir Elmovich, welcome. Where are you from? Me, I'm from Australia. Aussie mate. Hey, how you going? G'day. G'day, how you going? You see a friend across Australia, you're like, oh, g'day, mate. Hey, how are ya? What are you cooking, my friend? We are cooking beef stroganoff. We're also up in our Steam game. There's no green in stroganoff. You are correct. Normal, regular, traditional beef stroganoff. You are so right. but we're making it healthy. We're adding as many veggies as we can. So we've got broccoli in there. We've got red capsicum in there. We got carrot in there. We changing it up. Veggies are not taste good, but veggies, healthy, health. And if you get pretty good at cooking, anything tastes good. Alright, there we go. The spinach has literally disappeared. Now everything's looking good in here. We're going to take half of it. Veggies taste dope. Hell yeah. So into the pot goes half of this stuff. It's half full now. This pot is now half full. We're going to go in with the beef. Things are it's getting a bit rapid now. Ooh. This is going to get a bit full. I just added recommended channels to my page. Big boy streamer. Aww. Fucking A. Alright. Got the dill pickle in there. Some leftover pizza sauce I had. Got some tomato pesto. You're top of the list. Oh, cheers, fam. Yo, I appreciate you. And then give it one little mix. How many followers are you away from the 50? Okay, now we're going to go in with the yogurt. Bit rapid right now, isn't it? All of the yogurt. A whole liter of yogurt. This is what's going to combine everything and bring it all together. So we'll get, yep, a whole liter of Greek yogurt in there now. And then we'll mix it through. I'm actually going to stand up for this. I'm just a stand-up guy. Turn down the heat a lot now so that we don't get the yogurt curdling. The last thing that we want. Mate, this is looking pretty lush. Gotta tell you. You can start hearing the birds outside now, so morning is definitely coming around. Glad I got rid of half of the onion and spinach. Whoa. Well, that was a lot going down. Let's get a spoon and taste what the sauce is looking like now. That's pretty awesome. Yum, creamy. We've got that salt. We've got a bit of that tangy taste from the pickle. Mmm. Yeah, that mix. The paprika's coming through as well. You can taste that. It's seasoned all the way through. We've seasoned everything as we've gone. I like seasoning while cooking so that if you get it right, you do not need to add any salt and pepper when you go to eat it. It's just big yums. And you're like, fucking A. I'm trying to think if there is anything really I'd add. I feel like it's good. The tomato pesto really came through in it as well. You can feel that tomatoey flavor. And the color coming through with paprika and tomato. You've got like a bit of a orange hue to it all. Let's try a piece of beef. Okay, maybe not that. That's a big piece of beef. This one. Soft. Chewy, but not like steak chewy. Well, not actually really chewy at all. It comes apart very easily. Flavor. Yum. Now when we mix this with all the veggies that we got, especially the mushrooms, oh, the creaminess with the mushrooms, oh my god, dude. So I'll turn it off now. I'll let it cook with its residual heat. And while that happens, I'll just go wash a couple things. Then we'll combine it in the big pot. We'll combine it in the big pot and then we'll split it up into the 15 containers that I've got waiting ready to go. So yeah, we literally will have this done in 4 hours. So 3.5 hours done so far. 30 minutes left. And we get to have a bite. Well, I'm sorry. I get to have a bite. You get to be like, I'm sure it's great. Asshole. Right. Oh, hey. This stream is too sassy for me. Gonna lurk as starting a short stream. Oh, nice. Alright, well, good luck, Grego. I'm not really gonna use the rest of that pickle juice. Pesto we'll put back in the fridge, and the garlic. It's combining time. Pickle juice shots time. Yeah, you guys have a weird shooter that you guys do with pickle juice and something. Is it vodka? Vodka and pickle juice? Or something like that? Oh, so strange. Fuck, just because you suggested it. There's a lot of dill in there. Okay, so what can we... What do we say? I mean, we say cheers. You can say, kampai! Salut! What else do you say? Who is you guys two? I've never had a shot of pickle juice, much less with vodka, but cheers, I guess. Oh, the Yanks. Oh, actually, maybe it's... is it Yanks? Is it Canadians? Anyway. Interesting. We're here now. It's combining time. I hate dill. Oh, well, cool me. Okay, time to combine. So, if you guys haven't realized, throughout the whole process here, I've been washing up as I go. If you're a tornado in the kitchen, or if you are undisciplined when making the yum-yums, clean as you go. You find a free moment, go wash something. More like I despise it. Okay. So, you can, what you're making. I am combining right now stuff for beef stroganoff. But in saying this beef stroganoff that I've added a lot of veggies to. So, in this big stock pot, we have broccoli, we have carrots, we have red capsicum or red bell peppers, we have half of our red onion, gherkin, and spinach mix, as well as all our mushrooms. I'm a clean cook, but I'm accident prone. So disasters happen very often. Oh. Are you like a clumsy person that just bumps into stuff all the time? Did you make enough for the class? I pretty much did. I mean, we've got 15 containers of rice behind us, so we're going to be putting everything into containers soon. But this is going to be the hard part. This is where you could see me fail. Me trying to get it into the pot. So that's very liquidy. Fuck. We're all invited to Pabl0's house for dinner. Yeah, just hop in. Okay. Not bad. It's just yum. get a ladle. Yeah. This is actually tasting really good. So we're gonna get this spatula out. I usually have multiple wooden spoons, but I only have the one. PBI 6 foot mate. Nah, I'm actually 5'9". I mean, I can say 5'9.5", but why the fuck would you say 5'9.5"? That just sounds like you're trying to compensate for something. So I'm just saying I'm 5'9". Oh my god. Okay. Just so you guys can see as well how much beef stroganoff we've made here. It's a lot. This is a 30-liter stock pot. And we're 2/3 full. But I tell you what, this is looking and smelling like Flavor Town. Alright, that's pretty well mixed up. I'm going to clear this table. We'll put all the containers here and we'll try and fill them up. Oh boy. Ugh. There's a dense amount of food, I'll tell you that. You heard that. Can you believe it? We've been cooking and we've been watching. And soon we'll also be eating. Alright, container check. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's spin it the other way. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Shit, I need room for my pot. I like your table. I know the pot hanging off the edge ever in slightly, and it's stressful. Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't knock stuff over. I'm like a ninja. Yeah. So we've got 15 containers with about like a third to 40% rice. And now we're going to add our strogo on it. I also realized I didn't just make a bowl for me to eat. So I'm going to take away one container and I'm going to use it to eat.
Ew, Pabl0's using his hands. Gross. Ew, dude. How can he just do that, like, on camera? My god.
Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen. It's ladle time. I realize I move my head so much when I'm talking. Let the dry rice dry up the stroganoff sauce. Why not just eat out of the Tupperware? So, yes. Rice is plain as shit, right? That sauce, when it heats up with that rice, will flavor the rice. All of that food that'll sit on top of the rice, it'll flavor it all through. And when you go eat it, the steaminess, because you've got liquid water content with the rice. It's just gonna be yum. I'm hungry now. Well, I don't know. I want to enjoy it out of a bowl, because I know me, and I'm just gonna reheat the food and eat out of the Tupperware container for all the other meals. So I think always the first one that I freshly cook, I always like having it out of a bowl. I love rice. I'm just worried it'll be dry in a few days. Oh no. No. Because you will have the moisture sealed in there. It'll be good. Like, I'm not going to put the lid on straight away because you need it to cool down. Otherwise you can, it's just weird not having it cool down in the open. First container. It's good that you guys can see this on the side there. So I went with 2.5 scoops there. Not really much sauce because the sauce is sitting down the bottom of the pot. So that I can go in for more later. I'll go with 2 heaped ones each. Whoa. That is flavor. So the veggies that we use today: broccoli, carrot, red capsicum or red bell peppers, onion, red onion, spinach, garlic. We use some gherkins with the dill cucumber juice as well. Button mushrooms, barbecue flat mushrooms, and then beef seasoned with black pepper, salt. You use whatever salt you want, kosher salt, and hot paprika. I'm not a fan of the smoky paprika. It just takes over your whole dish. Unless if you want it to actually be smoky, don't use it. It just tastes weird for me. Maybe on barbecue, like on a rub. That's about it. starting to get a lot of sauce now, which is good. PB is very fancy. Money. I feel like chili flakes would go really well on that. Yes, it also could go very well on that too. That's up to your discretion. I used to always put chili flakes on everything. But nowadays I just opt for more hot paprika. So this dish has a lot of hot paprika, which is pretty much chili flakes, but ground down powder. Just maybe not as spicy. Same family of vegetable. I said vegetable. Vegetable. So you know the Chinese, they have difficulty sometimes pronouncing the V's. They pronounce it like it's a W. So there used to be this Chinese girl that I worked with, and it would be so funny every time she said vegetables, because she would be like vegetables. I eat my vegetables. And it would just be, oh, it was so cute. I love spicy. Hell yeah. I'm a fan of the spice. Just not crazy spice. You know, like some people like to burn their mouth kind of spice. I'm cool with just like a bit of a mild heat. Nothing too crazy. You know, I am half white, so there's that. Black pepper, you know, it's too much for me. Yum. The veg game is strong in this one. But we also have like 2 kilos of beef split up into 15 containers, so yum. I'm a very big fan of the brock. Brock and mushrooms, man. Brock and mushrooms. Big winners right there. I have some ghost pepper sauce that's already half empty. Oh. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, personally I'll say yuck, because dog, that's just way too much for me. Gotta say, it's looking pretty scrum-diddly-umptious. Still got a fair amount in here. Which good news means I can just fill the containers up with more flavor. Tell you what, I'm not against that. I'm about it. Do you like Pabl0's? Portobello mushrooms? Love it. A real good source of protein as well as potassium and all the other stuff. I really want to try lion's mane mushrooms. They're really good as like a substitute instead of meat, because of how like big and how much high in protein they are. I believe they're high in protein. Yeah. Yeah, lion's mane mushrooms are great. They're like you could literally cook it like it's a steak and eat it like it is one. If you season it well enough, you can make anything taste good. Alright, we're down to our last container before we start divvying up the rest that's at the bottom. Oh, and my bowl. Sorry. Twitch for some reason decided to black out loins for me because it's sexual language. Did you mean to cook this much? Yeah. I made that much rice because I knew how much food I was going to cook. This ain't my first rodeo, he says on his second rodeo. Okay. Meal prepping, yep. Because, you know, on an everyday basis, like, you can get real busy. There's some days where I'm doing study all morning and then I'm working at night. There's some days where, like, I'm streaming at night and then I sleep during the day and then I work, stream, then sleep. Or instead of work, it's study. Last time he made like 2 weeks worth of pasta. No. A month worth of pasta. Never again. 2 weeks worth is fine. A month worth, no. Because this pot was too small. Okay? Now, I was talking last time about how I had to use a tub, right? I had to use a tub to mix all my stuff together. Did you do another cooking stream? No, this is my first. This is what I used to mix all of my pasta and the ingredients in last time. And I did it without streaming or anything, and it was way too fucking much. That thing was 3/4 full. So never again. I'm never going that hard on meal prep ever again. Okay, good. Thought I missed it. Loving it, these streams. Thank you. This is my first ever one. I'm looking to get a kitchen island. I've been planning to for quite some time. And I've been really wanting to do this. And this is my first one. So I'm glad that you guys are liking it. I think it'll be around this time frame every single time I do one. But yeah, like, it's fun. I get to chat and chill with you guys and cook. And, like, I think we can bring a lot of variety to it. We'll do like a spin the wheel where we can pick like certain ingredients that I have to cook with. And then the next day I'll buy the ingredients and then do the stream. So we can have a lot of fun with it. I'm looking forward. Now let's get the one for my bowl. Shit. Let's divvy out the rest. I would die before finishing that. Yeah, it was tough getting through the laundry tub of food that I made. That is a laundry tub. I just had to literally clean the shit out of it to sterilize it. Getting down to the dregs now. Last bit. Boom. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the cooking show. Now it's time to reap the rewards. And then you'll hate us for an entire month because you had to eat the ingredients we're trolling you with. Well, the cool thing is I'll be able to set the parameters. Mix the sauce in with the rice. Mix it all everywhere. So I'm gonna go heat it up because the rice is cold. All right. Ooh, bowl's a bit hot. How's it cold already? How's the weather near you? Oh, it's winter. It's I bet Chile. I just like it hot. But the rice was done like over an hour ago. And half the food was a bit cool because it was sitting in the pot. Only the beef and like the onion and stuff were hot. First taste. Not sure. I'll have to just go back for another. Yeah, I'm still not. I don't have a comprehensive answer. I'll just have to have another bite. That shit busted. Ah, dude. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this for a week because I was meant to cook it a week ago. Called in for work. Ah, flavor. Oh, when you get a nice piece of mushroom in your mouth, oh, the juices. So I didn't cook off all the juice, all the water content from inside the mushroom. I got it like halfway there and I took it off. So when you go to bite into the mushroom, you just get this explosion of mushroom and you're just like, bah, bah. got like a nice bit of char on all the vegetables too. So you've got that kind of kick. And you're just like, oh, my God. My God. Good God. And the cool thing is, it's healthy. We've got veggies in there. We used a bit of oil for the vegetables to get the process going. We've got Greek yogurt in there instead of like sour cream or something. It's like moderate. It's not heavy because we've got a bit of lightness with the onions mixed with the spinach. Ballin'. And then when the sauce mixes in with the rice, if you eat just a spoon of rice, it tastes great. Yeah, it gets a lot better than cooking cream, in my opinion. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I went for that reason. The beef, though, oh. Searing it when it was seasoned and then adding it in, mixing with the yogurt. Oh, bruh. How dare you not show it? Dude, grab a container. Go for it. Hop in. The real kicker is the just the mushroom. The mushroom juice is exploding in your mouth when you chew into them. Oh. So when's Ep 2? When I finish all this. So I'm thinking a stir fry next time. A really good one will be fried rice as well. Pabl0's fried rice is amazing because I'll make my own char siu pork as well. I think we'll have garlic prawns in there. We'll have all these vegetables. I think we'll also marinate some chicken in like a honey soy flavor. And that'll all go into this fried rice. It'll be sweet chili stir fry. Nah, I hate sweet chili. I'm not a sweet chili fan, admittedly. To be transparent with you, I'm not a big fan of it. I like to have so many different flavors mixed into a dish, especially something like fried rice, so that every bite you take is kind of just different. Like you get char siu pork all of a sudden. Oh, chorizo. I love adding chorizo, like pan-fried chorizo into the fried rice. We change in the game. And then, yeah, you'll bite in some chorizo. Next mouthful, you've got like broccoli with some garlic prawn, and you're just like, oh my God, what the fuck? Every spoonful is like, wow. Do you like pork belly? Yeah, I'm about it. I like getting that shit crispy. Well, it depends on what type of dish you're making. Got them Asian vibes because I'm like picking up the bowl. It's habit. It's habit, dude. Like in the animes or the cartoons. Like you just see them go pa 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 pa. The good thing is we didn't overcook anything, or we didn't cook anything well enough. We've undercooked it all, so that when you go to reheat it, like I just did, it's like just right. Like I've still got a touch of crunch from the red capsicum. We didn't overdo it. Are you a chef taught chef? I used to be a cook, and I used to be a commie chef. I was a commie chef at the Marriott Hotel. Commie chef only just means like the base level chef. The guy that, you know, has to fucking peel 25 kilos of potatoes and shit. And cut 20 kilos of onions. And you're just bawling your eyes out. Actually, you're not, because there's good enough ventilation in commercial kitchens that you don't cry when you're cutting onions. When you're at home, though, man, I'm feeling some kind of weight. I always pick up my place to eat too. I hate eating on the table. Not Asian, but I've got nice. So yeah, I did get trained by chefs. I'm not a qualified one. And also it was like almost a decade ago now. But I do love cooking. And I have just been teaching myself over time. But there are a lot of fundamentals and basics I learned from chefs. Like how to cut stuff, and safety, and consistency. I'm not going to say that I know how to julienne things, though. I haven't julienned anything for quite some time. Make some pretty bomb breakfast, though. Because I always worked mornings. I would work mornings as a chef and then nights as events staff. Decade ago? How old were you? 15? No, I'm 31 now, so yeah, I was in my early 20s. It was a vibe. And you know what? So is this meal. Another thing is we haven't overcooked the beef. We undercooked it, so that when we added it again, like, it's not rubbery or anything. It's just like, oh, really? I thought you were like 26, 27. Thanks, man. It's the Asian genes. I thought you were 25. Nah, dude. I should start having kids. No, we vibing. We've hit the dirty 30s. But, we're also thriving. Especially with today's stream. Something different. Not completely just gaming. And I actually really enjoyed this. Yeah, I think stir fry's up for selection on the next one. Kids in this economy? Yes, I am that masochistic. Maybe even a little sadistic. I love it. I see the subscriber emojis are coming in handy for you there, little ghetto. I also like using my own emojis. I think it's hilarious. I think I should make some more. Kids in any economy? So funnily enough, right, personally, I'm a person that is looking more forward to fatherhood than maybe anything else in my life. I'm very excited for fatherhood. Alright, honest review. We've got a bit of spice in there from the hot paprika. We've got some creaminess. It is seasoned. has a little bit of a tang too because of the pickle juice. I'd say it's good. I'm not going to say it's the most beautiful dish you've ever seen. It does have a variety of vegetables, which is great for you, but it's not a traditional beef stroganoff. Very untraditional, actually. It probably would have an even better consistency if all of the food was able to be mixed together with a little bit of low heat, rather than letting some of the ingredients go a bit cold, like the broccoli when we first started cooking it. All in all, a good meal. I think jasmine would be too clumpy for this dish, and basmati went well. It latched onto the sauce real good. The mushrooms were definitely a big winner. The mushrooms with the explosion of mushroom juice. Oof. And the beef. The beef was pretty dope. Every piece of beef that you ate was just like, fucking A. Everything else is also pretty good. I'm going to give this dish a 7 out of 10. That's so sweet, Pablo. I'm child-free, at least for now. I don't know what things will be like in 10 years, but I don't plan to experience parenthood. Nice. A lot of people are like that, especially in this day and age. Because, for a lot of us, it's a struggle to even think of owning our own home, if that will even be a possibility. For a lot of us, there's just a lot of economic difficulties, and just a lot of things that we're giving up a lot of ourselves for not really a lot back in return. It kind of feels like for a lot of people. Like, for instance, I work in a cafe bookstore at the airport and earn $37 an hour. But then I also have no money because tax is very high here. And there's bills to pay. And of course, everyone always has bills to pay. But doing things like meal prepping so that you don't have to spend as much out. I don't really buy takeaway often. It's rare. I did when I started to get into week 3 and week 4 of the pasta, but just the future seems really difficult, until we get to the point where we get to retire, which we don't even know when that's going to be because the retirement age keeps going up. And our retirement plans kind of seem like a foregone thought because it doesn't really seem like a good plan or idea. It's and you want to have kids? When you are struggling to pay your bills? Is that really going to happen? And I think a lot of people have that mindset. I also really struggle with the idea of my life revolving around another being. That's the worst bit for me. Maybe in 10, 15 years when I'm bored of routine, the idea will be more tolerable. I just want to win the lottery. Well, the unfortunate thing with winning the lottery, though, for a lot of people, whoever wins the lottery is actually worse off. If you hear a lot of stories about it, they get their claim to fame, they get all this money, and then it's as if all the people around them turn to absolute assholes. And everyone's just all about the money. They're just why don't you give me some of yours? Give me some. And everyone just changes when that happens. It's crazy. You read the stories about it. It's insane. People who get the money from the lottery, a lot of them say that their lives are worse off. Oh, I won't be letting anyone know that I won if I ever do. Well, good. I mean, I hope you do win the lottery and have a good life. Not just win the lottery because you never know what can happen. But yeah, personally, I want to have 3 to 6 kids. I mean, look, I've literally got 2 meals worth or I've got dinner organized right here. The reason why I'm going into cybersecurity is because I know there'll be a hell of a lot better paying job. 3 to 6, yes sir. You know what the hard thing is? The crazy thing is trying to find a woman to fall in love with that'll be down to having 3 to 6 kids. That is, I think, actually the bigger issue. Three to 6, yep. I would love it. I would have so much fun. It would be the best part of my life. I'm looking forward to it. And if I can continue streaming, that would be pretty cool. Who knows? We never know what'll happen. I was just about to say, respectfully speaking, no woman's taken that. I think there's people out there. People who are big family oriented. Like, my background's from the Philippines, and everyone's big family there. They're down for it. And I think there's a lot of people, it depends on what culture maybe they're from. I think Latinas would probably be down for it as well. Some of them. Best places to meet women that are real: a farmer's market, a pumpkin patch, given the time of year, the grocery store. Maybe. Who knows? But today we made me strong enough. I tell you what, my kids can be the taste testers. They can be the real deal and be like, you needed more spice. I got you. I'm Middle Eastern. God knows my people love big family. That's a lot of kids. Yo. I'm ready for it. I think more difficult than being a good father would be being a good husband. Because apparently it seems like it's hard to try and be both. A good father as well as a good husband. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? But I like the idea of your kid criticizing your ass like they Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. So if you ever seen the YouTube channel Sip and Feast, where it's like this, I think he's got like a Boston accent. Maybe, I don't know. Or New York, I don't know. I don't know accents in the States. I don't get it. You all just sound weird. No offense. It's the voice and the accentuation on R's. R, car, war. Ugh. Like, yeah, we just say car, war, water, water. Ugh. And how you spell, how you pronounce aluminium is it triggers me. So all you people in the States, when you say aluminum, it grinds my gears. And I think that goes for a lot of other people. And why do you have to have imperial? Oh, just go metric. That and y'all. Oh. Oh, well, we've got something similar in Australia. It's called use. Use people. Oh. Like YOUSE. Oh, I hate it. If I see a hot girl and she says use, no. Ick. Gross. But that's just me. It ain't my vibe. So yeah, use and y'all are the same to me. Level 100 cringe. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a fucking thing, dude. But yeah, time for me to go wash the rest of the dishes, which isn't really that much. One pot, a few bowls, a couple utensils, and then I need to go get ready to go to class. So I have my class in an hour and a quarter. So this is actually really good timing, because I'll have a shower, get ready, go, and I've got a day of study ahead. And then just before I get out the door, I'll put the lids on these and fill up my fridge. So I think I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Real good timing, i.e. at 5 a.m. Well, I started at 2:30 actually. I started at 2:30 a.m. I started setting this up at about 1:32 and had to look up YouTube videos on how to wirelessly get my camera to work on my phone and use it for streaming. So like my Google Pixel 7 Pro is actually the camera right now. I've got my laptop here looking at the comments, and then over in the other room my mic is connected to my PC, which is actually doing the streaming. It's kind of funny that is how this is laid out. And that's my front door over there. So yeah, it's a thing. And I'm looking forward to doing the next one. Hopefully I can have... That's actually not a bad setup. Thanks, man. Yeah, I like how deep it goes back, but also you can see everything on the table, considering you don't want to move your PC. Yeah. Luckily, the PC is actually pretty close to the lounge room. Sorry, pretty close to the kitchen, so... I think I'm going to get an extension cord for USB connections. And then I've got to get my other phone. I've got a backup phone for when this one ever dies. I can have another one. So I'll have a camera here that'll be pointing down at like the chopping board or the pan or whatever. And that way you can also get a direct look. I might put it in like the corner up here, like take up a quarter of the screen, this area. Or I can probably just change scenes, which is what the Stream Deck is for, which is being used as a soundboard, but not going to be a soundboard. It'll be for changing frames. And I might even have a camera back there. If I do stuff back there. We'll see. But I think today was a good success. And also I got to cook my food. And yeah, it was a vibe. So on that note, I'm not going to end the stream straight away. I'm going to go finish my dishes. But I will see you guys on the next one. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be playing a game this time. Should I continue my Subnautica run or wait until later? Or do plate up or do farming? That's the question. That's the question. But I'm looking forward to having coffee soon. Get to have a coffee when I get to class. But I'll leave you guys to it. If you want, you can have the casual, chill vibes while you watch me do my dishes and, I don't know, take a look at my ass. It was a pleasure, baby. Pleasure's all mine. Thank you, everyone that tuned in. I'm just going to be washing my dishes in the background until I end the stream. Dead Island 2 soon? Yes, I do have Dead Island 2 waiting to be played. I just need to try and find a good time to do I think we'll do once a week. I'm looking forward to that. But I don't know if I should start it up now or wait till I finish Death Stranding. Because I'm happy with Death Stranding right now, once a week. Great stream, dude. Looking forward to more cooking ones. Thanks, fam. Yeah, me too. I've been looking forward to this. So there'll be more. There will be more. And hopefully, as time goes on, there'll be upgrades. And we'll one day be able to look back on the first cooking stream and be like, oh my god. You remember that table? Oh my god, that table. Because hopefully I won't have this table soon and it'll be an upgrade. I'll have my kitchen island. I guess I should say my goodbye now. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a lovely day or night wherever you may be, not having beef stroganoff, sadly, made by me. But it's your boy Pabl0. Gonna wash his dishes, gonna go to school, and I've got to do my laundry today too, fuck. And I think gotta go buy a swimming cap because I'm gonna start my swimming. Hooroo, and you can watch my ass. Almost done. Just living that adult life. No one's gonna clean up after you. But you. Fuck, this is a lot of food. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. I'll catch you guys later. Hooroo and peace.